hello. We're going to start these off with a real throwback and see who the OG people are, who will know what I'm talking about. But welcome to Tuesday Night Sprints with Friends, and I have friends. I was like, wow, it's weird to be here on a Tuesday, considering I used to always be here on a Tuesday. This is very strange, but hello. We have lots of friends tonight. We're going to have a full screen. We're going to have a lot of fun because Bree's going to be joining us a little while later, but Bree's on the way home from work. And we're going to get them to say hello in just a second. But if at any point through the night you need a reading break, I have made a playlist of all of the people on screen's latest videos. So you can just start, go through. They're all fantastic.
Well, and you're all in the one that I posted.
I know.
That's why it's fantastic.
I was like, oh, wait, this has me too.
Also, your theme song I've heard so much now. I was just like, doo 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 doo.
I like that I can still see you both when like because I can see you both just like
jamming out, doing. It's almost like when you've got like the silent headphones.
Oh yeah.
But instead, we all know what we're listening to. We just don't see each other dancing.
So we're gonna be here for a fair few sprints. I've got some friends. Will we be productive? Will we be chaotic? Truly, you never know with evening sprints, and I haven't done them in a long time with this many people. So like, who knows? Leandra, why don't you start? What are you doing? What are you up to? We'll do the the traditional circle.
Yeah, sounds good. Or a traditional triangle as it is right now.
True.
I am juggling, I think, like 8 or 9 books right now. It's too many. And so I'm hoping to lessen my own chaos and finish Faithbreaker tonight. This is, I have like, so close. I've got like, I think like 80 pages left and I can do it. So yeah, so that's what I'm reading tonight.
Nice. I need to catch up to both of you because I noticed that you and Julie both put thoughts in the Discord or in the Voxer with the like byline of safe for each other to watch, but not safe for Brittany. And I was like, okay, good to know.
Yeah, mainly because I was like, I don't think you were far enough for certain dynamics. Like we didn't say anything specific, but I was like, we're far enough to like talk about how we're feeling about certain characters. And I'm like, ooh, so yeah.
I was not safe.
Mm-hmm.
Rainey. What are you
I also am reading like 8 to 10 books, but like
that's normal. It's a Tuesday.
Like, it is a Tuesday. I really still need to make that shirt. Also, I just love that I did actually go start House of Blight last night after I was like, oh, I should not be reading this book. I should be reading other books. Well, that was speaking to me. Anyway. What am I doing? I'm doing lots of things. I need to read, but I also need to like do all the Patreon like polls for May and all.
Yeah, I did that today. My patrons got so many emails today. I was like, so sorry, friends, but like it's the end of the month.
I was gonna send a picture to y'all on Voxer because like I saw your book club picks like that you had them vote on, and then I had mine, and I was gonna put them side by side and be like, this is just so beyond different.
Imagine like mine probably are also different.
I see yours and I just vote randomly. I don't know what any of these books are. I just do it.
You're like, I just like voting. I'm happy to vote for something.
Like voting. But anyway, I need to do that. But I really, really, really need to read this book. But I can't share any thoughts because this is for my booktuber taste test on Sunday. But I need to read this. So if I come back and I say I haven't read this, you can kick me through the screen.
I'll just remove you.
Okay, yeah, you've lost privileges.
I can just take you away. It's fine.
I'll have lost privileges. Although I do have to go to the grocery store during this first sprint to get baby girl probiotics, but I will put the audio on in the car.
I won't remove you if that's what you
won't remove me for the queen.
I would never. Tonight I'm also working on a book that I can't talk about because it's for our 5-star project, which the most recent episode is in that playlist. If you haven't seen it yet, of us all trying with Kelsey, who is not here because Kelsey is away. Which is why I'm here on Tuesday instead of Kelsey, realistically. And I am reading the Traveling Cat Chronicles. So I have not started. I did, however, Leandra, feel the need. I must use one of your cat bookmarks for this. For this particular book because it just felt necessary,
It does feel. It feels necessary.
I haven't started. I don't know if I'm going to like it, and I won't be able to tell any of you. I can't even tell them in a secret Voxer because we don't tell each other these things. So I literally can tell no people.
You know what's terrible? I think all three of us are reading books we can't talk about because this is for a vlog as well. I can't talk about Faith Breaker tonight. None of us can talk about anything on screen.
Nope,
it's totally fine.
She can talk.
It's fine. We'll talk about so many other things, and it'll be so chaotic that it'll be fine. We don't need to talk about it. We'll have enough to talk about without it, and maybe Bree will be talking about a book that she can talk.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? Jess is here super early. It's good to see you, Jess. But my sister is coming over and have to tidy the house. Fair. But also need to edit my KU. How is this said? Kooky announcement. And read Just for the Summer. I literally just finished this on the weekend, Just for the Summer.
And now that you've like said all your thoughts, it's like kind of made me rethink the book. And I'm like, no, you can't rethink it. You loved it when you read it. You had a good time. Don't let it.
Come to the live show and we'll have a chitty chat.
No, because I get what you're saying, but I just loved it when I read it.
I feel like we're all scarring Rainey at this point because whenever we talk about a book, you're like, "Don't do this."
Well, that's why I had to also cut out of the When the Moon Hatched chat because I was like, "You're gonna
did too.
This book," and I love this book with my whole chest, and I'm not gonna not love it. So I'm goodbye.
I also left that. I was buddy reading it with them, and I was like, you know what? I'm liking this, and I'm just going to exit stage left. Like,
yep. Yeah. I was like, no, I don't.
Always smart.
This.
Yeah, it's fine. Hello, Kelly. Kelly's reading Written in the Stars and is 40% in. Hello to Neil. Neva's here. Hello, friend. Stacy. Hoping to work on a drop of corruption and holy terrors. This is a very Leandra comment. Like,
I know. To Neil, you and me.
Leandra, I don't know if you know the answer to this question, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Holy Terrors live show. Do you know the date of this for the people who may want to participate?
Yeah, so we were thinking it's probably going to be the 2nd of April, a Friday, because on Saturday I have sprints with this lady.
Rainey.
Oh, yes.
Maybe I don't.
You pointed the wrong way.
No, I didn't. You're right. I'm pointing the right.
You're pointing the wrong way.
You guys, you know what's crazy? The way my camera is set up, I'm pointing right at her.
No, you're pointing
like
towards the chat for me.
I was like, who are you? Is Bree gonna pop up out of the mist? I was like,
that is so weird. So why is the camera?
I just figured since she didn't point up that
I had no idea. I did it.
That it wasn't me.
Oh, it is me. It is I.
Wait, okay, everybody point left right now.
Point left?
Yeah, left. Why am I?
You're pointing the same way as us.
What?
You're pointing the same direction as us.
I have to take a picture. You guys.
No, but Rainey, I'm pointing the opposite direction for me, so it probably looks like Leandra's pointing in the opposite direction for her.
Well, you're not pointing left?
I'm currently pointing left.
I'm pointing left.
But like if I were to look at you, it looks like you're pointing right to me.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah, but Rainey's on my left.
Oh, well,
I don't know.
Like Rainey's closest to this shoulder for me.
I'm sure the chat is having a field day with this conversation.
Okay. Wait. Yes, we are. Also, that just reminded me that Leandra, we actually have to talk soon about when we're doing the movie nights.
Yes, we do.
This is Jurassic Park sprints. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
I understand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never really got to why you were sprinting together other than like it would be fun.
Well, that too. But.
Yeah, that's totally true. In a slump. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Going to be listening to Ali Hazelwood's Deep End. Maybe do something or a zone play solitaire while I listen. I hope you enjoy that more than I did. I hope you enjoy it though.
I might read it still one day. I don't know.
Yeah. Hello, Sabrina. Hi, Sarah. Reading Wild Eyes. Working here. Meetings and training this afternoon. Boo. Hi, Ro. Reading The Hobbit for the first time. Oh, that's exciting. I love The Hobbit, honestly. I love it.
Did not.
We were talking about this book right before we went live. That I'm not surprised there are people here in the chat talking about this book because this is the release of the day for most people.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I raced out to get the Abby Jimenez. I didn't race out to get the Emily Henry. I have not picked it up yet.
I will not be reading it, but
I will be reading it, but we'll see.
When. Reading A Mirror Mended.
I also just have to read it because if I don't read it now, I'm gonna have to read it for best books next year because it's
that's true. Oh, it's definitely going to be
and I'd rather just get it done.
Yeah,
So,
it's definitely going to be a mess books, 100%.
I mean, it's always the winner, except for Abby won last year, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come What May, life lessons from an emergency planner. Oh, that sounds interesting, actually. Yay, Sprints, we're here. Reading Holy Terrors. Going to eat dinner and hope to finish Keeper of the Last Cities book 9.5.
Nice.
Wrapping up work and heading to a book event. Ooh, that's fun. Dinner first, Faithbreaker second. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Finishing up work and reading The Breakup Pact.
Ooh.
Just leaving work on a video tonight. Nice. Or just going to work on a video tonight. I saw work and like skipped the words in between. Like my brain.
I need to also do a video tonight. Lol. It's fine.
I need to film one tomorrow, but I have to leave my house for it. And that's like fine. But like I could have done it today, but that required me to like get ready. And I was mostly just like in pajamas doing nothing today. Well, not doing nothing. I was editing and cleaning, but not needing to be out of my house and looking presentable. The Tainted Cup was a 4 out of 5. I need to read this book desperately. This must happen sooner rather.
I'm surprised you haven't read it yet, honestly.
I'm honestly surprised I haven't either.
I'm not going to lie. The aardvark ones made me want to get it. And I was like, Rainy, this is not a you book. You are not going to buy into the FOMO. And I have not. Bought
it's
it.
Crazy that book is part of FOMO because like part of hyped because I usually don't like hyped books.
You like made the hype though. You're like one of the people who
maybe that's it. I usually don't like hyped books.
Well, only
maybe I'm part of the hype.
The hype is it a K?
You are definitely part of the hype. 100%.
Okay,
Lexi needs to film the kooky announcement. Sometimes you need to dip out of the convo to preserve your love because I honestly sometimes see the critiques. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you see them and it depends on what kind of critiques there are. Because sometimes if it's like, oh, it's problematic and oh, how did I miss that? Or it's just like a stylistic thing. And working on Ari's vlog, she's controlling my reading and cozy activities this week. Oh, she must be loving that, honestly.
Probably.
If you divide 100% into 5 stars, it's 20% each star. So 5 could be great, but not perfect. Exactly. This is a thing, though. There are different types of 5 stars.
That's true. I mean, there are books that I go, that's a 5. But then in my head, I'm like, but that's a 5. And I'm like, okay, but that doesn't make sense.
The thing is, okay.
Like, I know you're pointing at no one, Leandra. Absolutely.
Very quickly, this shoulder... Rainy is like, if I leaned in, Rainy would be touching this shoulder for me. And that's not for you guys?
Nope.
No. Why is my camera different? That's so weird.
No, you're the odd one out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why didn't I literally why didn't I want Just for the Summer to be selected? I want to hear no hate. Oh, you didn't vote for it to be picked. Honestly, my hate is very minor. Like it's very I gave it 4.
Give it a 4. Like that's the other thing is to remind you, give it like a 1.
Don't worry, I'm not picking this book apart. I'm not. I liked it overall. There was just one thing that I had very strong feelings over.
Yeah.
It is a mirror image, exactly.
Yeah, for not for all of us though.
But not for all of us. It's weird.
Yeah.
On page 328 of 392 in Flirting Lessons, should be able to finish it today and then read my nonfiction of Hollow Half. Nice. I knew they were going to have it. I knew they were enjoying this conversation so much. Oh, you can change the mirror in StreamYard if you don't want to mess with it. That's what I did because I could never. I wonder if you changed the mirroring and we haven't.
Oh.
Maybe. But then that still messes up with me because if mine is because I'm wrong to everybody.
Yes.
Right.
Because even to the chat,
or no, because it's definitely mirror image for me because I always have to point in the opposite direction of what I look like.
But then that's not like mirror.
There is a button that says mirror my camera. Yours is probably on.
Mm-hmm.
It's under settings.
Yeah, that's probably what has happened. That's why you're opposite from us.
Yeah, because I used to have to point in the opposite direction that I meant.
Mm-hmm.
But it literally does look like I'm looking in a mirror because when I move my right hand, it's on the right hand side of me.
Oh.
And like, so like it looks like I'm looking in a mirror. You guys are looking in like the opposite mirror kind of for you. So
Technology. Technology is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy's reading The Haunting of Sunshine House. Only 10 pages of my book left.
All right, do it.
First sprint, that will be done. And we're going to be getting into a sprint here in just a second. Rise here and reading the Neverlist. I love this. If you want to know my thoughts on the Neverlist, it's in the playlist.
I picked it up.
I messaged Rainey very early on in reading this book and went, Rainey, do you have this book?
No, I should have this book. Want to read this. This is also like Rainey's mood reading wants to just pick this up.
Fair.
So
I had such a time with that book, honestly.
I
hope you're enjoying it. Started Crown of Midnight and 16% in. Nice.
Will I ever finish that series? Me, Neva, and Kelsey never finished.
Who knows? Someday, maybe.
We all got to the tandem read, and then life got lifing, and we just didn't finish.
The tandem read is a lot to take on.
Well, to be fair, we were supposed to tandem read during the month of Clue, and I went, yeah, no.
That's fair. The Neverlist added to the TBR after your vlog. I love that I'm influencing you all to read this Why Choose Romance. This pleases me so
I know, honestly, when you said this and I hadn't
even
heard of this book yet, I was like, what the hell's going on?
It's so good.
Like, why do I not know about this book, but Brittany knows?
I don't know. I happened to go to the bookstore the day it came out was really the reason. That was really the reason why this happened. Read the Neverlist. It was so great. Agreed. Hello, SA. How are you? Also need to catch up on my Gothicana pages. Rainey's grimace. I'm going to say, so does Rainey.
Well, she messaged me and said, hey, I'm a little behind. Where are you? And I went, I'm on page 0.
I'm on page 0.
I haven't started. I'm supposed to be by chapter 10 today. Oh, God. How many pages is that? I should check. Where am I supposed to be?
I love that you all have like pushed this off so many times. Like truly.
Neva, am I supposed to be on chapter 10? Where am I supposed to be?
I love this for you.
Because if so, I'm supposed to read 137 pages, and I can't.
That's promise. A lot. Chapter 2.
Okay, can I get to chapter 3?
That seems. Oh yes, today was. Yeah, it was. There you go.
I have to finish this. I have to start this. That's the bigger problem.
Oh my gosh. It exhausts me that you have to read that entire book. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I know it's stressful.
I've been wanting to read this though. Like this has been a highly anticipated read. Like I've been so excited to read this because I've heard it so good. But then I also was hesitant because the second book, the release was so bad. Mm-hmm. And then the second book, the book was just so bad, apparently. Mm-hmm. And there's no like aim in sight for book 3 at all. And so I'm like,
that's always scary when like there's no like you just don't know when it's coming.
Well, she posted something the other day because Booked and Busy always posts when she shares something because Booked and Busy hates this author so much because of everything that's gone on with these series. And it was something just basically like, oh yeah, it's coming soon, like hopefully 2026. And I'm just like, what?
Yeah, I don't like not knowing.
But that's the same as the Spark of the Everflame series, and I love that series with my whole chest. But eventually, I'm just like, okay, but like, when is the book coming?
When are we getting the?
When are we getting it? It's been almost 2 years.
Yeah, that's
where is the book? And I have special editions that aren't mailing until the final book comes out.
Yeah, I feel like that's just like really a big mistake on the publisher and everything because clearly, like, there needs to be more transparency and not either the author has to be open and saying this is going to be a 2-year project between books. Like there are series that do that.
Yeah.
Or the publisher also needs to I think they're all just accepting way too quickly. And like the fact that there's orders when like the book isn't even finalized yet, that's insane. So like a lot of people drop the ball on that. Like,
yeah, for sure.
In addition to the author.
Absolutely. Mariah, I'm so glad you're addicted to the Neverlist. Same. I was eating it up every single second. That was also my review of the Neverlist. But friends, I'm going to just quickly say hi to Steph before we go into a sprint. And then we're going to get into a sprint because we've been chatting for 20 minutes and we all have books that we need to finish. We have projects. We have deadlines. But hello, Steph. I hope you're having a good night. I have the new Hunger Games book to start, but I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for something that intense. That's very fair because that you need to be in the right headspace to take that on. So if you have options though, people in the chat can certainly vote on options and help you choose. With that, though, friends, we are going to get into our first sprint, and I will see you in an hour. Happy reading. We're back and we gained Bree. Now we really do have a full. We got a full screen going on. Bree, how are you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. I'm doing very good. What are you up to this evening?
I need to finish editing. I have 2 clips left to edit that I didn't get to, and then if I decide I want to physically read, I'm gonna continue working on this.
Oh yes. Are you liking that, or can you not tell me?
I don't know yet. I'm only like 100 pages in.
Fair.
Wait, which book?
That's
Perfect
the-
Divorce.
Yeah, the sequel to A Perfect Marriage, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm reading that next month with Vanessa and Nell because they're meeting her. So we're going to read it right after they meet her because they're getting a signed copy of the book. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I got to 26% during that sprint. Y'all are gonna like that it's at least a short book. So like you blink and it's gone.
I forgot what you were reading already.
What?
I forgot what you were reading already.
Oh. Chronicles for our 5-star project. I can't tell you if I'm liking it, but there's barely any words per page, and there's pictures. So.
There you go.
I still have to acquire the book because I don't know where my copy went, which means I think I sold it.
That's so funny.
So
It's so hysterical to me. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm totally fine. Rainey, how'd you do?
I got to 12%.
That's actually a good amount in such a chunk.
Good. I got
Right?
2 pages in. So, I'll take it. I'll take the 12%. I would love to get a lot further today. But, even if I read 20% a day, I could finish in time by Sunday.
Yeah.
So that'll be the goal.
Honestly, that was a lot in one sprint for a book that chunky. Like,
Well, to be fair, Kindle I read faster. So
that's
It's
fair.
it's like fake. Like
no, it really is.
the thickness is fake when you're reading on Kindle.
I know it's crazy though, but I don't know. But anyway. So plus I feel like ever since I forgot that that you help authors more if you read like on the for the pages, I was like, okay, I'll read more on my Kindle.
Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure. Leandra, how'd you do?
I ended up, I think I may have read like 25-ish pages, maybe 30, because I have 55 pages left.
So close.
Oh, you're
Yes. And I just realized I chose the perfect bookmark for those who know, because I have the stags. So for
That is
it is perfect. At least like for God Killer and all that. So
yeah,
absolutely. I love how we have animal themed bookmarks tonight.
Oh, I need to pick
reading animal books.
I need to.
Not that you're just reading an animal book, but like the stag does work.
the symbols, yeah.
I was trying to find a bookmark to match my book, so I'm still working on that.
That's fair. Sometimes it's easy, and then sometimes it's not. Like it just depends. It depends on the day, the time.
I got my escape bookmarks.
Ooh,
Look how pretty they are.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're like so pastel-y.
Beautiful bookmark.
I know. I was like, I did it. Like I unboxed them unpacked them on camera, and I was like, Lexi does not strike me as a pastel person, but it's working.
No, yeah, but they're very pretty. And you got to switch things up. You know what I mean? So
Totally. Tracy got from 19% to 35% of the Haunting of Sunshine House. It's the first in the Ghosts of Los Angeles series. So good so far. I may finish it tonight during the thunderstorms we're supposed to get. Oh, stay safe. Hopefully you keep your power. The other night here, I don't know what happened. It was beautiful. Well, actually, it was one of those days where you have like every type of weather. Like I experienced all the weather. I had rain, I had a little bit of snow, I had beautiful sun, and then in the nighttime the wind started and we had 90-kilometer-an-hour gusts. And I was like, what is happening? My house is about to like come down. The power was flicking. I was on sprints and I was just like, well, we'll see how it goes. We're gonna see.
You were trying to go to Oz.
I was trying to get there 100%. It was time. It's fine. We survived it. Although we get wind here, so it's not like that strange, but that's still a bit much for like not.
When it feels like your house is about to like be picked up and move. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the roof is like you can feel it moving, and you're like, no,
No
this
big deal.
is not what you want.
Or
No.
like you can feel like it like hitting the windows and like making a sound, and you're like, am I safe? Like, is someone trying to break in? Yeah.
It's true. Yeah, it was aggressive wind, honestly. Hello, Christina. How are you? The boys are off to D&D, and I'm reading The Spell Shop. Oh, I hope you enjoy The Spell Shop. I liked that one.
Also, I picked my bookmark. I think this one will be good. It says, touch her and I'll kill you. And it's the enemies and lovers. I thought that was a good one.
That fits.
I thought
that totally fits.
I thought that was good.
Julie finished dinner and doing some quick dishes. Time to read. What did you have for dinner? I need to know the answer to the question. Christina's got all the reminders. Good. What would we do without Christina? Truly do not know. Made it to 20%. Rye's reading the Neverlist, Brie.
Nice. Rye, I need your thoughts, Rye.
You
I
do.
need to read that ASAP.
You really do.
So I think, hold on.
Oh, the puppies. Derek came home.
No, Derek is
No.
not. Derek's in Iowa, wherever.
Oh,
Yeah. So now every sound is
Derek coming home?
yes.
Yes.
It's gonna be a long 5 nights.
Fun times. Fun.
No, I think our ranking of the guys are completely opposite.
Are we flipped?
I think so.
Oh, that's fun.
Ooh, I want to know
I was
my
Chris,
ranking.
Cal, Axel, Jax.
Oh, yeah. We're almost completely switched.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm Jax, Cal, Axel, Pierce.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
funny.
Completely.
Ooh, now I want to read this soon.
This is what you do in a Why Choose, though. Is
Oh
to-
yeah, Rainey, this is
You make the order.
100% a you book.
Oh, I've already bought it. Brittany convinced me. It's here. It's just,
I was like, you need to read this book.
I know.
Like,
Yeah, you will eat that up.
I know. I'll read it soon. My mood reader tendency will kick in.
it reads so fast, too.
It does.
Like, it's poof, gone.
Yeah.
Got to page 82. Gollum has finally made his appearance. Love this. I love The Hobbit, honestly. I like The Hobbit more than I like Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah.
It's so much better. Hello, Chris. Joined mid-sprint. So happy to be finally reading again. Literally on the last chapter of As Good as Dead. So I'll get back to you. Sounds good. Mute us. Finish the book. Is this the last one? I always get them mixed up. I think this is the last one. I liked this. Most people didn't. I liked this. But that's not uncommon that I would like a book most people didn't. So it's fine. I'm used to it. Got to, I think you mean 25% of Written in the Stars. Got to 50% through 5 Broken Blades. Such an easy read. I need to know more. That one does also read very quickly. Got my video filmed. Nice. Read 35 pages of A Drop of Corruption and listened to a chapter and a half of Holy Terrors. And everyone is saying hello to each other. It's just a slew of hellos. Hello, everyone. No audiobook is keeping my attention. So just listening to music while I pack. I support this. And sprinting is keeping me on task. These can be reading or productivity sprints. That is fine. Also, a nap sprint is always nice too.
Yes.
Whatever you need.
What's he saying?
And it's Daisy Jones and the Six. It was so good. Did you do it on audio? I'm assuming you did, but let me know because the audio Daisy Jones and the Six is the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Finish the Shakespeare-related nonfiction I was reading.
Nice.
I need to read more nonfiction. Every time I read it, like I enjoy reading it. It's just
I know, but I just don't pick it up.
yeah, and it's hard to fit into content.
And there's I have Viola Davis's nonfiction memoir that I've been wanting to read for forever. And when am I going to pick it up?
I don't know. That same. I also want to read that too.
Yeah.
Got to 36% into Drop Dead Sisters. I'm not loving it, but I'm interested enough in the mystery that I don't think I'm going to DNF, but I could change my mind. At any point in a book, we can choose to DNF.
Yeah.
The other day, it was in my last read it or delete it, and I did need support to do so. I went to Diva and went, please tell me it's okay to DNF with 45 minutes left in this book. And she was like, yes, do it.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
I've been keeping track of my percentages of when I DNF a book, and I think I did DNF a book in the 80-something%. And I don't read chunky books. So even though I didn't have that much left.
The furthest I've DNF'd was 65%, and that was at 300 pages. But
Yeah.
I couldn't do it anymore.
Because sometimes the vibes change, you know, and you just, it is what it is. You know, if I cry on the sprints, so be it.
Well, if you cry, we're all gonna know what you thought.
I'm pretty good at holding it down. If I get something, I'll probably turn my camera off. I'll just be like, oh, I'm up doing other things, but no, I'm
we'll all know.
I'm actually devastated. Hi, Tina. Switching between 2 books this evening. I think I read 15% of my book. One way to tell that an author is from the US is that even a fantasy book there has a medical bankruptcy. That's true. Other countries have it, but at much lower rates. Wishing everyone affordable health care. Truly. I know we have a full cast tonight, Katie. Also, hi, Katie. I saw that you sent me a Voxer, but I feel like it's for our buddy read, so I didn't want to listen to it because I'm nowhere near where you are in the buddy read.
Yeah.
I know this because I got one earlier, Katie being like, I'm at 60-some%. And I was like, nope, not there yet. Buzz. I will. It's a fast thriller, so that will be caught up. I may switch to that at some point this evening. Yeah. Made it to 50%. Same here. Power outage Sunday into Monday. You did lose your power during the windstorm. Tennille and I live about an hour apart, for anyone who isn't aware. So you did lose power. That's unfortunate. I luckily didn't, but it did flicker a couple times. Love your bookmark. Fish pierogies and veggies for dinner. Sounds delicious.
With Leandra for our Jurassic one, I have the perfect bookmark for that too.
Do you have a dinosaur bookmark? Yeah. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, so someone gave it to me for Secret Santa for Christmas, and it has my name on it too.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it was the perfect little gift. I was like,
oh, great. That's so fun. Rise eating up the Neverlist.
No doubt.
Okay, I can't start this.
Brainy's like, can we stop talking about it? Because I will start it and I don't have time.
Oh, I'll start it tonight. You just wait.
Who knows?
Who knows?
5 chapters into A Housemaid is watching the 3rd book in the series. I still have to read the 2nd book of this. The Hobbit is my favorite as well. Hi, Anne. Just jumping on. Finished Paladin's Faith. Oh, you went on to book 3. Closing in on the end of Strange Beasts. I still need to finish Paladin's Strength. That buddy read was one of my 2 buddy reads from last week that I failed. I failed at buddy reading last week.
Who were you reading with?
Tennille and Bronwyn. They're both done.
Well, that doesn't surprise me for Bronwyn, at least.
They stayed on task. I lost all the plots to all the plans. And it was just like, you know what? This isn't happening this week. And thankfully all my buddies understood. It was fine. It will get read. I needed this because I feel like I've been dragging since the favorites.
Wait,
a lot of people liking this.
Like you liked it, or no? She did like it, right?
I liked the favorite.
Oh, I loved the favorite.
Yeah,
it's so good.
Reading Lord of the Wings after The Hobbit, terrified. I keep hearing it is and it isn't. So I liked the Lord of the Rings. However, I like a journey book. If you do not like a journey book, the Lord of the Rings is going to be real difficult for you because all they do for 3 massive books is walk and talk, and they walk and they talk, and they walk and talk some more.
I hate that so much.
I think that the Lord of the Rings is probably my villain origin story when it comes to journey books.
Yes.
That is all they do. They do no other things. They walk and they talk.
Isn't that all that what is it, the Robert Jordan ones are?
No, there's more to there's more plot to Wheel of Time than Lord of the Rings. But I think Lord of the Rings is significantly better.
Oh, have you read it?
But yeah. Hello, Nicole. It is a long time no see. Finishing up Sunbringer. Got to 50% of reading in the stars. Hello, friend. How are you? Joined mid-sprint and finished ASAP. And oh my God, I'm so freaking happy. I love this for you. I love that you're having that feeling after a book. That's so exciting when you just have a moment when you finish a book. I love that. Doesn't happen often, but I do love it. I did not. I read it with my eyeballs and could not put it down. Oh, Kelly, you need to reread someday Daisy Jones and the Six with the audiobook. Trust me.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you liked it physically, you will be obsessed. But also watch the show because the show is also
I still haven't watched that.
Oh, it's so good.
I know. I've just had like this. I'm like, what if it doesn't? I need to just watch it.
Oh, it's great.
Okay,
It's great. 5 stars, 100%. Oh, we're close enough. We're fine. I'm gonna fix it. We got this. It's fine. I was like, how far are we? I don't know. Fed the kiddos dinner, started the nighttime routine, and fighting with my editing software. That's fair. How was Eloise's birthday?
Oh, it was good. It was chaotic. Although she had a fever the night of her birthday, that was fun.
Aw.
So,
I truly cannot believe she's 2.
I know.
Right?
I know. I'm like, I feel like I just had her, but that was 2 years.
Nuts. That's not true. Like, it seems false.
I know.
What is time?
Literally. 58 pages to go. Not long ago, I felt so depressed with what I was reading. Then I felt angry by this scene, but with the ending, I cried with happiness. You know what? Some books will take you on those kind of emotional journeys. Like you feel all the feels. DNF to popular book at 90%. I was bored. I support this. And I support this too. Never list. Audio hold last night.
The audio is available right now.
The audio is really good.
All right. I pressed borrow. I'll read it.
Katie's gonna finish our buddy read tomorrow for sure. I can probably finish tomorrow, to be honest. That's probably doable, Katie, for me too, because it's a really fast read.
Can I know if you're liking it or no?
For my buddy read?
Yeah.
I have a few thoughts.
Okay. Cool.
So that's my honest opinion.
No, I agree. That one was just all right.
So that's where we're
fine.
at. Looks like I'm about 50 minutes in. The narrator, not sure how I'm feeling about this yet. Still early, but at least you like the narrator. It's way too easy to eat an entire bag of mini eggs. Truly, but here's a tip that I saw on TikTok. Put your mini eggs in the air fryer for 2 minutes. They melt on the inside, but stay hard on the outside. And it is truly revolutionary.
Interesting.
Okay.
Trust me.
We're talking about chocolate, right?
Yeah, but they're candy coated.
Oh, because at first when you said air fryer, I was like, are we talking about real eggs?
No, mini eggs.
Oh, please don't do that to your real eggs.
Well, that's why I was like, I don't understand. We went from sweet to maybe savory.
No, don't put real eggs in the air fryer. Okay. Best book of the year. A new all-time favorite for the Never List friends.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Yeah, there's so much more to Wheel of Times. They hide in haystacks. It bored me like a lot. You would struggle with Lord of the Rings then, truly. Because there's less.
There's less. Just watch the movies. You'll get the same,
You miss all the walking.
You miss all the walking. And you get all of the memes.
True.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
No, it's rough. I love Lord of the Rings, but if you don't like a journey book, a walk away fast. Like run. Eating leftover chicken paella and some fried rice. That sounds amazing.
Nice.
I'm really glad that you're in the charge of the comments because I would not have been able to say that word.
I don't think I said it right, but I said it with confidence.
I was like, is that the paella word? I didn't know that.
I don't think it is.
Kelly.
Said it.
Kelly.
Okay,
go on Spotify and listen to the Daisy Jones and the Six soundtrack.
Yes.
Because it's so good.
It's so good.
Gonna have to go back through ASAP and annotate stuff. I'm gonna be doing annotating tomorrow, and I'm very excited about it, to be honest. I'm annotating one of my favorite things that I read last year, and I'm very, very excited.
Ooh.
A good chunk of Eye of the World is riding and stopping at inns. Mm-hmm. It's true. Might be the beginning of my journey aversion. You know what? It's fine. Time is an illusion. It's true. Which song? All of them. I mean, fair. Fleetwood Mac. It reads fast, but I really could care less about 80% of what is happening. This is Katie's thoughts on Good Bad Girl.
Yeah, I mean that tracks. I don't even remember I remember reading that book, but I don't remember anything about it. So that's what I think of that book.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just,
5th 5-star of the year. I don't know how many 5 stars I've had at this point. I know it was at 6, but that was, I think, a few 5 stars ago. So I'm probably at 7 or 8 at this point. Felt like that wasn't Alice Feeney's best work. Well, to be honest, I think I started with her worst work, which was I Know Who You Are. So I felt like it could only go up from here.
There you go.
Because I gave that 1 star. So, this can't be that bad, right?
That's fair.
Yes, try the mini eggs in the air fryer. Trust me, it's fabulous. Quite old. I've already read Lord of the Rings. They bored me too. I mean, I get it. But as someone who likes a journey book, I do like them. But I feel like a lot of the books that I like that are journey books, most people also find boring,
Yeah.
So it's fine. Like The Hobbit, though. The Hobbit is less of a journey book because it is made for younger readers. So they added a lot more plot to The Hobbit to keep kids' attention, which makes it, I do like it more. Own Lord of the Rings, but I'm a bit scared of it. I mean, I can explain why. It's huge. That's why it makes sense. I did say it with confidence, not exactly the right thing, but it's still food and it's yummy. It's fine. Just lead with confidence and people don't necessarily notice. It's fine. The First Lord I wrote, I'm so excited about the ending and I can't write anymore. Not that I could much anyway. I'm so glad you're like gushing about your book. That's so fun. I know the twist and I Know Who You Are.
Oh yeah, I made you spoil that for me, and I don't know why I haven't unhauled it yet.
It's wow. Exactly. They have it split into 3 parts for a reason. Okay, we did make it to the end of the comments though. And I feel like we did it in a fairly timely manner. I don't think that was too bad. But let's get back to reading. We'll see if I cry, and I'll see you in an hour. we're back. Also, hello to everyone who joined us during that sprint. We had quite a few people join us. Welcome. I read 4 of the Travel Cat Chronicles. I did a vlog update, and then I switched to Good Bad Girl. That's where we're at. Progress has been made. Yeah. Rainey, how'd you do?
I got to 22%.
Nice.
So
you did 20% for the day.
Yes, I did. I made it to my 20% for the day. At least if I did it right on. Yes.
Yeah.
I only have to do 20%. But I mean, I can do more on certain days. And I know on Friday I'm not going to be able to read it all. So I'll have to read more. But I think I'm going to be done with this book for tonight, probably. And I need to do Patreon stuff in the next sprint. And also I need to film tomorrow's video. Well, what's new? So
sometimes. Free. How'd you do?
I don't remember where I started the sprint, but I'm on page 123.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good. Progress was made.
It is a book that exists.
Oh, we're both doing that right now because that's
what the heck. Yeah. I think part of it's probably me. So like, don't,
I mean, yes, but also I don't really think that book needed to exist.
It didn't.
No, it didn't. The first one was so good.
Yeah.
And this was never meant to have a sequel, right? It only got a sequel because it was so popular. They decided to make one. Yeah.
She decided to live on the TikTok high. And it's just,
when I saw the premise, I was like, but why? It already was fine.
Yeah. See, I don't like when we do that. I don't like when we do that because it just feels unnecessary. Like the whole book feels, and it happens a lot with thrillers, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, Frida did that too.
Frida did it. Lisa Jewell did it with the family remains because the family upstairs was supposed to be by itself, and then the next thing you know, you had this sequel that just really didn't. Why?
Well, Karen Slaughter did that too with pieces of her, and there was another one. Didn't need to.
I mean, I would even argue that with The Handmaid's Tale and was it a sequel to that one?
No, the Testaments 100% did not need to exist.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it happens all the time, especially when that book suddenly gets popular and then the author decides to do it. I would argue Annihilation. Jeff Vandermeer did an entire trilogy, all in 1 year, by the way, all in 2014. 10 years later in 2024, he makes a 4th book. What?
It's a money grab. It's a money grab. It's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Brie, I see you sneakily packing bookmarks down there. I see this. I see it. I see it. I see what's happening down there.
I was supposed to send these out to the host last week.
You're doing it just subtly off camera, but I'm like, I see what's happening.
I see what you're doing.
You see it? Leandra, how did you do?
Oh, this is how much I have left.
Oh, so close.
I know. I'll finish it in the next sprint.
You will. You definitely will. But that's exciting. Can you tell me how you're? Oh no, because it's for a vlog. Can you privately tell me just how not thoughts, but how you're feeling about it? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, sure. So I am really enjoying it.
Okay.
There's still reveals happening, and there's 25 pages left. So that's the thing is we're still in it, and I don't know.
She stresses me out, Hannah Kaner.
I don't know who's gonna survive. I don't imagine everyone will. So that's why I'm like, who's gonna be gone? And this is the final book too. So that's why I'm like, I know I don't know. People could survive, but I feel like there's gonna be people who don't.
This is one of the main reasons I was behind on the buddy read, and I just threw up my hands and went, I need to give this my full attention, and I can't right now because I know this is going to be a favorite book, and now it's trying to shove it in places. It's just not going to work for me. So next week, it's top of my list next week to read right there.
Yeah,
and just really read it because the only other thing I have to do next week is my buddy read of Valor. So I've got tons of time.
Or are you doing that with Sarvasha?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up.
Yeah. That's why I didn't message you to see if you wanted to. I knew you had already DNF'd. So I was like, I'll just find out if Sarvash is ready to do Valor. And
if I had the audio, I probably would have read it because but I didn't have the audio, and physically reading it was not happening.
Audio is necessary.
Yes.
Absolutely necessary,
but it's also
a 30-week wait.
But why? This book
But it also needs to be like immersion read, because if you just
does.
have the audiobook, you will fall asleep, because
Oh,
it is an
yeah,
old
yeah,
man and he is great at telling stories, but in the way that you will want to fall asleep.
This is an immersion reading book, but I am obsessed with it.
Well, I'm so glad you loved it. I love that for you.
Hopefully I like the sequel as much, because that's always the problem with loving the first book in a series that much is like,
Yeah, that's fair.
is the next one gonna be as fun?
I just know if it's a book that you have to explain it all to me, then it's not for me. Just like when you had to explain Little Thieves, I had no idea what was going on.
Like, I am not smart enough for this.
I'm not-
I feel that. I feel that.
I was like, I'm not smart enough to know what's going on.
That's fair. That's fair. I think immersion reading helps with that. When a book's like that for some reason.
Yeah, but if I can't understand it physically reading with my eyeballs, I'm like, there's something wrong.
Yeah, but I feel like that with Babel too. Like if anyone reads Babel, I'm like, do not physically read that. Do not just do audio. Like you need both things.
Oh, yeah.
Both
I would
things
never
are necessary.
Yeah.
Or like with classics, a lot of times I recommend people immersively read classics, because like the way the lines are delivered can help you rather than physically reading it, because we don't speak the way that, you know, you might read it in Jane Austen or something.
Oh, I'm
So
really
that
excited. I'm doing have you heard of Leandra, the Dracula Daily?
what?
The Dracula Daily.
Oh, I have heard of this.
Yeah,
Because
okay, so
she
Jan
reads the
Agaton-
diary entries on the days that they were written in the book.
Yeah, so like because the whole book is,
Oh.
you know, written like that. And so Jan Agaton for her Patreon is doing it. And I had always wanted to read Dracula anyway. So like the first letter is like May 7th or something. And so they email it to you actually, like the parts of the book the day. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna read Dracula from now until November something, because
Truly.
it takes place. I was like, that'd be cool.
I love that.
Yeah. Interesting.
I haven't read it, which is I love vampire books. So I was like, I should get on it.
I mean, it's not like the vampire book.
Well, I know. Well, I know, but it's
Yeah.
still like one of the OGs.
It is.
Yeah.
Have you read Carmilla?
No, I
The,
haven't.
like OG?
I have not. Oh, yeah. I have not. I just said, you said OG, and I said, I have not. Oh, yet.
Dinner sprint and the storm has rolled in. Fun. I hope you stay safe. Stay safe. Keep the power. All the good vibes for the storm. Another dinner sprint. Vanessa's here doing a big purge of people who haven't been posting. Totally fair. Sometimes you have to clean up your subscription feeds. It's just
I have to do that sometimes, and I'm like, oh, well.
It is a necessary thing. A lot of people had a dinner sprint this time. This was a dinner sprint for a lot of people, which just shows that I'm in a very different time zone. Is what that proves.
I'm like, me too, because I haven't had dinner yet.
Yeah, I'm like, it's almost bedtime for me. I'm almost cooked and done.
It's almost a pumpkin.
It is. I'm getting there. Didn't read in that sprint, but made it to 24%. I love when this happens, when it just like perfectly ends right on time. It's so satisfying. 84% into Broken Souls and Bones, and it never ends.
Vanessa, just DNF.
No, I was hoping that one would be good.
Oh, she and Katie have said it's boring as all get out.
Oh,
No.
It's supposed to be a fairy loot book, too. I'm like, dang it.
I feel like Fairy Loot needs to have new people pick.
Yeah.
Like they need new
Kinda do.
pickers. Yeah.
Okay, so I was editing my new release vlog that will go up tomorrow. I ranted for 10 minutes
Oh, I'm ready for this.
about Firebird.
I feel like 10 minutes is tame, knowing what that book is about.
And
No, I only read like 30 pages of it though.
Oh, well, then never mind.
Well, no, I think I read more than that. It was like 20%. But yeah.
Still. Okay, fair.
Oh,
fair.
man.
But
I
I ranted about Fairy Loot and
Yes.
publishing, and I got my little mic and I said, if you don't think that the marketing is, if you have to hide what the book is actually about, don't publish the book.
You should not be publishing a book. Truly. I had to refund this book because I bought it not realizing what it was. Because I was going with the
And
market.
it is the only Fairy Loot book that is not reselling on Pango.
Well, that's fair.
Fairy Loot, like their books are like $150 on Pango.
Mhm.
This one, $30.
Luckily, I didn't get mine from Fairy Loot. I just got it like at the bookstore. So I just turned my little behind around and went back to the bookstore and went, I don't want this. Thanks.
Yeah.
Actually,
I don't need this. Thank you so much. Got to page 20 or read 20 pages in the Very Secret Society for Regular Witches. This is on my TBR. Someday I will read this.
That really is a Brittany book.
I know.
I've read it and you will love it.
I know. I own it.
It's Brittany. Oh wait, I got you it.
although you should.
I know, I think I
talk to
bought you.
Margaret about that book because she ranted about that one.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Rants?
What?
Bad.
I'll find out why.
Wait,
I'll
what?
message Margaret.
I need to know.
It was something about the male main character and how he was actually an idiot.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, I agree with that statement, but
I don't remember. I haven't read it. It was like, that's too cozy for me.
I think I'll like it, but it depends on how irritating the characters are.
Yeah. I think her line was something like, I actually don't want you two to be together.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I didn't want them together either at all.
Well, that does make the book fall apart a little bit. True.
Well, the found family is very Brittany coded.
Oh,
This
I
is
like
true.
that now. So we'll see.
Just go into it thinking it's a fantasy, not a romance. You'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Finished a book. We love it. Life-changing.
Ooh.
Love that. Stopped reading for the night. It is getting late. Not sure how much further I got, but someone checked on me because I was yelling at someone in the book.
I've done that.
But I have also done this. Sometimes you just have to release it into the atmosphere instead of holding it in. Did some cleaning and got dinner going. Also did some editing. Hit 65% of Faithbreaker and moved to a comfy chair.
Comfy chair time.
92%. So close. Ate dinner and read 15 pages. About to get cozy with a candle and read some more. Sounds fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
Got to 64% and not more because I got interrupted by a politician campaign. Fun. This is my everything in the news because Canada's in the middle of it ends in like tomorrow? Today or tomorrow? I've already voted, so I stopped caring. I'm like, that's not my problem anymore. It is what it is. 65% of Strange Beasts read. This is my first eyeball read in a month. I've been leaning heavily on audio. I always
know.
59% of Written in the Stars. Listen to more of The Secret Garden. Read another 35 pages of Drop of Corruption and finished a chapter of Holy Terrors. A Drop of Corruption is so good. Honestly, not a drop of corruption, but speaking of people telling me they love books, is I put together a little reel of everyone's most recent 5 stars, and I got 2 back-to-back. That was Leandra and Danny, both giving 5 stars to the same book. And I went, I need to start this series, and that's Emily Wilde. I haven't
That's
read
also very Brittany coded.
That's such a Brittany book.
So Brittany.
Yeah.
Could it be more Brittany?
I haven't read it yet. It's fitting.
And honestly, in my opinion, the 3rd book was the best. Like my preferences go 3rd book, 2nd book, 1st book.
Oh.
Like that's literally the order of things. And not everyone agrees with me, but I think the 3rd book is the best book. It was the only one I gave 5 stars, actually. So
Honestly, it's like so many books, so little time.
yeah.
I doubt I'll get to that at this point. Well, truly, I feel like
It's a wintry book anyways.
Yeah.
So like
The 1st book is, 100%. The first one should be read in winter because,
So then that's probably when I will get to it. Truly. Also gave it 5 stars. That's for Drop of Corruption. Finished it in 2 days.
Nice.
Yeah, it was so good. Oh yeah, this too.
Leandra has us screaming about Faithbreaker. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Just came up on my hold for Carla's Choice. Highly anticipated, and yet I have to bypass to friggin' read Drop of Corruption. The Libby holds always come when you don't want them. Okay?
Yeah. I'm so happy to see so many people reading A Drop of Corruption. I officially own 3 copies of that book now. Like I loved it so much.
You love it. Bethany, I love seeing this because I am so excited about this book. I'm reading it next month in a buddy read. If you want to join me and Alicia, you're more than welcome.
Okay, well, question. I want to read some Olive Blake. What book do I start?
I would say start with the Atlas 6. If you don't like the Atlas 6, then don't bother.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be my review, because the Atlas 6 is really good at explaining her writing style, and I think that is most people's issue with Olivia Blake is going to be the writing style of Olivia Blake. It's hard.
Okay.
So if you don't like her like super internal dialogue of the Atlas Six, you're not going to
Do
like
you
it.
think I'm going to or no?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it dark act? Oh,
It's a different type.
okay.
But you might like it. I would say
I
so.
gave it 3 stars. And then DNF'd the second one.
Okay.
So it is a harder set of books, but that's where I would start.
Okay.
But like there are a lot of gay characters and that's fun.
Oh, the character work is fabulous. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I freaking adore Olivia Blake. Love her to death. But I would not recommend Olivia Blake to a mass audience.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Brittany, did you read Alone with You in the Ether?
No, I haven't read that one.
I
yet.
do own that.
Yeah, I mean, no one's surprised. I'm not going to be changing any opinions when I say I DNF that book. like so, it doesn't. That's nothing.
But I feel like that one is specifically like not as like there are people that love Olivia Blake that don't love that book.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I do think from what I know of what Leandra didn't like about it, very Olivia Blake coded.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
So like it doesn't.
But like that's not usually the
It's not like her no
the measuring
like her
stick
kind of.
for
No.
Yeah, it was like very literary.
That wouldn't be where I
romance.
would recommend to start if you actually like wanted to like an Olivia Blake book.
Okay.
Mhm.
Love Dracula, and that and Phantom of the Opera, our favorite classic. Ashley, how are you? I haven't seen you in ages. This is what I love about doing sprints at a different time, as I get to see other people. How are you doing? The Vanishing Half. I've heard great things. Just not much going on in the book. But look, if you want a fun book, read Sword and Silver by January Bell.
Okay.
Took a shower and ate dinner. Grabbed a sprayed edges paperback of the Hurricane Wars. Soon I will sit down and read a Games Gods play. I've heard good things about about the Hurricane Wars. I've read the Games Gods play, so like I know.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
I haven't continued on, but it's pretty good.
that's fair.
I did not like that book.
Really?
Yeah, no. I don't know what it was.
It's more like political. It's less romantic-y, more.
Ooh, so
Yeah,
I would probably like
it.
it.
It was the romance that
No,
bothered.
actually, you really would because, like, honestly, like it kind of feels a little bit like Ashes of the Sun.
Ooh,
Like it's not, but it kind of just has that because it's kind of almost sci-fi-y.
okay.
Like it just has that same kind of like feel.
I'm going to the bookstore tomorrow.
Wait, which book?
You know how hard it is to like explain books?
Yes.
Wait, which book is this?
Hurricane Wars.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Read A Secret Society of Irregular Wishes. It's basically a romance. I think there wasn't much fantasy in it for me, and I'm not a fantasy or romance reader. That's fair.
Yeah, no, it's contemporary romance.
Yeah, House
fair.
of the Cerulean Sea.
This is true.
Am I the only one who didn't have dinner? No, I didn't either because it's 9
Me
o'clock.
neither.
I mean, I ate
Because
dinner.
it's 6:00.
I ate dinner.
It's too
I'm gonna
late.
eat in the next.
Gonna let As Good as Dead sink in a while playing Animal Crossing. Sounds good. We'll get to my next book later. Maybe having dinner myself. 3 a.m. Well, no wonder you didn't have dinner yet. Or
I
you
know,
should
you're
have dinner. What?
Thinking about breakfast.
You're either really late or
Or
really
bed.
early.
Yeah.
Yes, Julie. I'm down for this. Absolutely. I love how everyone's like, Brittany needs to read this book. Like they're like, yes, yes. Hello. Reading The Hunger Games for the first time. Oh,
You know, I just thought of a video idea.
so happy for you. What?
You just have your what is it? Subscribers pick books that are Brittany coded for you to read.
Oh, I could definitely do that. I'll have to put it like a form on my like community tab or something. That would be
Yeah,
fun.
and then you can just choose
Like,
from them or something.
Yeah, like you can choose from them or have vetoes or however you want to do it.
Oh, I like that idea. Like I need another vlog idea.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I need sit down video ideas, not vlog ideas. That's what
No, but really.
Mm-hmm.
You just wait for ours in August, Brittany.
I'm terrified for this. I'm so scared. People don't know. Leandra's the only one who knows what we're talking about. Love the Atlas 6 books so much. I felt like the series drug out a little for your taste, but I did enjoy your character work. That's totally fair. How is everyone else? We're doing good. I'm getting tired. Leandra's reading Faithbreaker.
Yes. Yes, I am. I was like, am I muted? I guess I keep forgetting. Yes, I'm reading Faithbreaker by Hannah Kaner, the third book in the Fallen Gods trilogy. I don't have the dust jacket because I don't like reading with the dust jacket on.
I always take my dust jackets off. Always. I just unless it's a library book and it's like stuck to it, because they like glue it on, or not glue it, but put it in the paper.
Yeah, do the tape.
That's like stuck. Yeah. Didn't have dinner. It's 1 a.m. Friends, we need to work on having dinner in hour. We need to eat dinner to Christina's many lists of reminders, because apparently people require that. See, Rainy not liking it because it's political tells me I should enjoy it.
Wait. What book?
Hurricane Wars.
I never read that.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't like it.
No, I was talking about the games gods play.
Oh, okay.
I've never read
it was in the same comment.
It was in the same comment, and we were talking different books.
I also didn't love the games gods play. So
no,
I didn't love it.
No.
I didn't love it either, but I am interested to know where it goes.
The book would have been better as a YA adventure fantasy.
100%.
Yeah,
it was YA. I mean, I know they said it
do not sell me.
Yeah,
Hades and Persephone after Persephone. Like
yes,
Hades and Persephone are endgame.
I know.
I don't want to know about Hades after Persephone.
Yeah, I know that is not no.
I liked the trials the most in that. That was
right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it would have been better as a fantasy.
100%.
Yeah, I was gonna say the romance.
We could have even had like a mentor-mentee type of like Nevernight style of not relationship, but
I
like
need to try other mentor-mentee books, because the only one I've read was A Crash and Burn. So I need.
Okay, we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about it.
It was the one where it was Daughter of No Worlds, where I thought he was old. Remember? I started the book.
We don't talk about that.
What it was. This is what happened with Daughter of No Worlds, for anyone who doesn't know. I forgot it was a mentor-mentee romance. I forgot. And I was reading it like a fantasy reader. And she shows up at this little cottage with a man who's gardening, and he's a hermit. And I cast him in my head as a senior citizen.
No.
And it was
and not Ewan McGregor.
No.
It was done. He was not old. He was young, but they didn't describe him that way at all. He just
I even tried to send you fan art, and you were like,
I did too.
He was old, and there was nothing I could do to unsee it.
Now when I read the second book, I'm just gonna think of this. I'm gonna be like, no, Brittany.
No, Rainy. He is young Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Okay, young Obi-Wan. Okay,
That's just go look at that.
I'm gonna print out a picture of young Obi-Wan and be reading.
Just make it your phone screen, and then your husband's gonna be like, "Why is that on your phone?" Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
I do need to finish that series though, because the first book was so good. I need to.
I need to finish the third one still.
Leandra, have you heard of this? We have a question.
No, I just looked it up. It looks amazing.
Automatic Noodle.
Oh, you know what? Anna Lee Newitz is an author I've been meaning to try. They wrote The Terraformers. That's a book I want to read. But yeah, the cover has like a robot taking up noodles with chopsticks.
So it's a novella from a queer author. I wonder when that would be a good month to read.
I wonder. Yeah, I'm going to be writing this down.
We should probably get into our last spread though, friends. And this is going to be the last one, because it will be after 10 and I will be useless. And I will see you all in an hour. Hello, we're back. For anyone who didn't know, that was the last sprint because I'm turning into a pumpkin. I'm sleepy. Very, very.
Birdie doesn't do nighttime sprints anymore.
No, I don't. You know, every once in a while on Patreon, and that is it. I was like, what is this even going to be like with everybody here? Like, this is a whole different vibe. This is throwback. How'd you do, Brady?
Well, I didn't read anymore, but I posted Patreon polls for all the things. And then I at least got everything ready to film my video. Because I decided I am overdue for a book haul. So that's what
This happens. This is the year of the book haul, truly.
with just a little bit of data inspired by Leandra.
I love it.
but not all the data.
Also, if you want to see Leandra's data video, it's in the playlist pinned right here because that is Leandra's most recent video. So there you go.
Thanks.
You know, if you need something to watch while you go to bed, there's a lovely playlist of all our recent videos. It's a good time. Bree, how'd you do?
I finished editing. It's now trying to upload.
That's fair.
And I had dinner.
Nice.
So no reading.
Well, progress was made.
But I also took the dogs out, and they are very confused because I dropped Derek off at the airport, so his car is still sitting in the driveway.
Oh,
They ran out thinking, "Oh, Dad's home."
The poor
Oh no!
friends.
They're like, he's just hiding. He's got to be around here somewhere.
You're like, where is he?
So we ran around for a little bit, and then we had some CBD treats.
There.
Mhm.
Leandra, I kind of know how your sprint went.
Yeah, I finished. I had a little cry. And yeah, the book is done.
I love how earlier we were concerned that I would cry on sprints, but it was actually you.
Yeah, I think I was like, I don't know how much further I had left, but things were happening and I was like, camera off.
Yes,
We're gonna just do this. And yeah, I had to collect myself and then I was like, okay, I'm ready to be on screen. And then I just updated my bullet journal.
Nice.
Oh, I need to do that.
I got to, I think, 57% of Good Bad Girl, so I'm slowly catching up to Katie.
Oh my gosh, you are.
Yeah, it reads very fast because it's like so many perspective changes. So like 90% of the pages are only half pages.
That's
Mhm.
how Perfect Divorce is too.
So it makes it so
The
fast.
chapter's literally 3 pages, and I'm like, I like a short chapter, but this might be a bit much.
Like this is commonplace. The chapter starts and finishes in the same layout. So like it's
Oh
fast.
my gosh. And it's like, really, that's the scene? You know what I hate is when you get that, and then when you return to that character, they're like in the same event. And I'm like, why did we have a break?
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing here? Yeah.
In my vlog, I called it we're playing popcorn POV.
Oh,
That's literally what it is. That's the perfect example of it.
It really is. I don't love that kind of style of writing. I called it out in a recent vlog that I did. Do I remember what book? No. Anyway, I know I talked about it and it was just, I want to be able to sit with a character for a second and get to know what they're doing and then move on. I find it hard to like really get connected to characters when you're moving around often.
I need the chapter to be like at least 6 or 7 pages if we're going to do that.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I love multiple POV. Like that's my favorite. What's one of my favorite narrative styles. But
and I think there's a way to do it bouncing really quickly, but not until the end of a book. Like when
things are
the
getting
action
crazy.
starts building, then you can do that, but not at the beginning.
Also, by then you know the characters and you have a feel for who they are, so you don't need to have as much time with them because you already have like knowledge of what they might do in a situation or what have you.
And the bouncing can help increase the tension.
Yes.
But if you're doing that the whole way through, that's when it becomes like difficult to like keep up.
Yeah. This series is a perfect example of that, though. Multiple POVs, and always at the end, because there's like the big climactic moment where we're jumping between characters trying to figure out what's going on. But it's like we don't have that all throughout.
No, and by book 3 too, you know all the characters.
That's
Like you've already you know.
And also with a fantasy, the chapters are going to be a little bit longer than a thriller.
They are. Yeah. Most of the time. So I don't mind bopping about. I just need it not to, like you said, kind of like 3 or 4 or 5, 6 pages. I feel like when it's just like less than that, you're like, where are we?
It's
what is
popcorn.
Happening?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It just needs to be purposeful. When it's not purposeful and they just don't really know where to go in the scene, you can tell.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes you can tell that with a thriller. Maybe it's just because
it's very
I'm thriller. I see it, or it's more obvious. But sometimes I feel like because we're trying to kind of like veil what's going on, we're like, let's just move around a lot. And
yeah. Smoke mirror,
right.
Jazz hands, distract.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Made it to 27% in our first hometown visit. I love this.
I don't know what this means.
It's the Never List.
The Never List is like the Bachelor, but make it why choose.
Yes.
Oh,
So like so she like goes off with one for a month and then goes off with one for a month, but there's visits and it's great.
Ooh, okay. So this is just like, is the genre just romance?
It's
Or
romantic.
Okay, that's what I thought. But like when I was with like the home visits in The Bachelor, I was like,
it's because they're like legacy, they're like gods, and they are
Okay.
like, so they each have their own little kingdom, but they're all kind of connected.
I can't wait to read this.
It's great.
I
It's a
love
fun
it.
time. Finished my book, also getting sleepy. I'm getting ready for bed. That is me. That is me now. I am ready for bed. Halfway through my book, been reading in the background, even though I missed last chatty, but that's totally fine. We appreciate you being here in any aspects, friends. Reddit, oh no. It's late, friends. Read 40 pages. It's fine. 37 pages. Made it to part 3 in A Drop of Corruption, and then my eye started twitching, so I switched to the audio of Holy Terrors and managed 3 pages. My eye does this often.
Yeah.
My eye will start going, and I'm always like, okay, I need sleep. Like I'm clearly just tired.
yeah, I just start blinking a lot. And I'm like, my eyes are closed more often than they're open.
Yeah.
Like
It's the twitch happens when the stress happens.
Yeah, that happens to me too when I'm like anxious. Mm-hmm.
Headed off to get the kids to bed. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry your daughter is a screaming mess. That's no fun. But yes, it's a phase. That's everything with parenting, as I always go. It's just a phase. It will pass. It will pass. This will not be forever.
This too shall pass.
It will not always do this. It is just for a time. Read a couple pages of my physical book, then listened to some of my audio. 70% of Faith Breaker. Can't finish tonight, but I wish I could. It's best not to rush it though.
No.
Like that's
Especially with the last book in a series, like
yeah.
because then you'll get done and you'll be like, I don't want to be done.
Yeah. Even with this one, I had all day off today and I read like the last 100 pages, but I was like, this is the only book I've picked up today, which is not like me. So I'm like, that's why.
I didn't know until last night that you were like me in the sense that you would pick up more than one book in a day. And I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Because I feel like
anxiety last night. Honestly, we had a whole conversation about reading. Rainey was reading 4 books in a day, not start to finish, but picking them up. Leandra was reading 5, and I was like, friends, why don't you just read 1 book?
No. That's why when like on Rainey, I think we're more similar than we think because I do typically read like at least 3 books a day. That's why I'm like, I was like filling my bullet journal. And I was like, I only have 1 little square in for today. One little tiny square. Everything else.
He was like, no, you read a book and you just read it through. I was like, no.
Yeah. I just read a book until I finish.
Yeah.
I would be so bored. I need the
only thing that's different is like a buddy read because obviously I'm only getting to like a certain point and then I have to stop. But like,
yeah, I think buddy reads are what made me lean into this. Because I like lengthening a book's time. Because if I read a book in like 1 or 2 days, I'm like, okay, well, in a few months, I'm definitely not going to remember nearly as much compared to if I took like, say, a week.
See, I think I'm the opposite. The longer I take to read a book, the less I take in.
Interesting.
If I read something quickly, it means that either A, it was real bad and I just wanted to get it over with, or it was so good.
Mm-hmm.
But then I also just don't remember stuff. Like, for example, I read Phantasma in a day, and I read Bonded by Thorns in a day. Loved both of those books. I hardly remember anything that happened.
Let's just be 100% honest, I don't remember anything anyways. So what does it matter?
Valid. How many times have I sat down? Like, I will close a book, I will set up camera to say something, and I'll be like, the character, and I will be like on a search for the character's name. I'll be like,
I know, and it's like you just read it.
Yep. Nope. I will be in the middle of reading it, and I still won't remember character names.
Nope. It's bad. 34% to 55% this last sprint. Still have lights and AC, so not so bad of a storm yet. Nice atmospheres for a spooky read, though. That is the nice thing about a storm. Like, if it's not too bad that like you're not losing power and all those things, it is kind of like nice ambiance, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, and thank you to all my friends on screen for hanging out with me on a Tuesday night. 75% in, about an hour and a half to go. Don't like multiple POVs when it's more than 2 or 3 people. I do think there can be too many POVs too. I like it.
For sure.
There can definitely be too many. It depends again on the book, because the longer the book. So like a fantasy series, you can have more POVs in a longer book just because you have time to develop those. In a tiny little book, there's only so many POVs that a book this size can support.
Right.
Before you're like, what's happening?
Wait.
Who
How
are you?
many? Oh yeah, there were too many in that. I remember I was like, "Who's this person?"
I think
was like,
I got
"Who
6.
even?" There's too many.
6 maybe. I don't know. I've lost track.
Yeah, and if like the characters aren't distinctive enough, like, and I do
No,
find
they're
that
not,
with,
even
like
on
thrillers a lot, because usually we hate everybody, so we all have that in common, and then everybody's horror. So I feel like sometimes a book has too many POVs because like no one is different enough from each other.
I think I'm also just, again, I'm not with thrillers because I'm definitely moving away from thrillers, at least right now. Doesn't mean in 3 years from now I might be a thriller reader again. Who knows? Things change. But I'm just finding that like it doesn't. I'm kind of over a whole book of insufferable characters.
Yeah.
In a thriller.
And then some people love it, right? Because it adds to drama. It also adds to suspicions. Like if everyone's, so I totally get it. But for me, it just exhausts me because I'm like, I just want you all to die. Like I'm rooting for the villain, whichever one of you is actually a sociopath. I guess I'm rooting for you. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's funny. Read chapter 11 and Housemaid is watching and loving it so far. The longer I take to read, the less interested I become. Same row. Same. If I put down a book for an extended period of time,
I'm not going back to it.
I will go back to it. It just
I know.
Yeah, and I'm not worried. So when I say this, I'm not putting it down I'm reading it every day, but I'm only reading it a little bit per day. Like I'm not putting it down
I'm not doing that.
But see, if I'm reading it and I'm enjoying it, then I don't want it. Like, why would I put it down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
I think Rainey and I just read so many books at the same time, though. Like that's how our brains are going. And if I have like an audio book going versus a physical book, I don't always have time, so I switch up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Good Bad Girl by Alice Feeney. Read one at a time. I don't like when a book takes me overly long. It just shows me I'm not that interested. It just shows that there's no right or wrong way to do a hobby. It really depends on how your brain processes information, because everybody's brain is different and how people process information is different. Read 3 to 4 books at a time, normally different formats, because sometimes moods and activities change. People watch more than one TV show in a day at a time, and I feel like it's similar. See, I don't, though. I binge one show. So this even shows that I will do the same thing with TV. I'm not a mood reader, though. This is actually how this conversation started last night, was that I don't know how you do it. Like, that's not how I work. If you,
but I also said,
go sit in front of this shelf and just pick a book you want to read, I would be here for 4 hours just staring, not knowing what to do. I'd be like, someone send me a prompt. I can't.
But I also said, I don't know how I do. I don't know.
Well, because there's even the difference between types of mood reading. Because like the way I mood read is completely different from the way Rainey does and other people do. So
I would like to, that should be a video someday. Me just seeing how long it would take me to pick a book off the shelf if I just had nothing to go off of.
Yeah, no prompts.
10 hours.
No deadline.
I can already think of 5 books I turned around that I'd be like, oh yeah, I'd pick this.
Like I have a lot of books I want to read, but the thing is that because everything is for, at least mostly, is for content, what I end up doing is going, well, I'll just start this video now.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Mhm.
Good evening, Molly. Enjoying not serpent. And in my defense, there's a lot of serpent books. Servant of Earth. I have this one, but
I also do. I have to read this soon.
You
I
do?
just got this one
I
because
do.
they added it as a read now on NetGalley.
Oh, I own it, but I think it's upstairs. Don't mind lots of POVs, but it's the side characters that I tend to forget if they're not involved that much. Got to page 336 in flirting lessons. I have 56 pages to go. You definitely should be able to finish that tonight. Thank you, friends. Thank you. I know it was such a throwback. Who would have thought? And I will see you on Friday for some Patreon sprints. This is true. But we're going to end it here so that I can go to bed because I am sleepy. Friends, make sure you're subscribed to everybody on screen. Their links are in the description box. And again, all their videos are in that playlist. So, either way, you can find their channels one way or the other. Thank you, friends, for hanging out, and we'll see you. Bye.